How's it going? Yes, I'm still alive. I've been streaming. It's been a few days since I've streamed. Hey, Contator. It's been a few days since I've streamed Grand Arena. Like a week and a half, the last four Grand Arenas. So yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Yeah. So it's been like the last four Grand Arenas I didn't stream. I went 2-2. So not the biggest of deals. Real quick, hey Stone Prophet, how's it going? Real quick, I'll recap what happened in my last one. I don't know if I recorded it. No, I didn't. I didn't record my last Gax. I haven't streamed my last four Grand Arenas. I was gonna stream this week's because I decided to take a week off just because I was crazy busy at work and everything. So, oh, did I record it? I think one of them I did record. But this last one, the first one, I wanted to stream. I really did. But my wife wasn't feeling well, so I had to I like couldn't come up here and stream because my wife was sleeping because she was feeling like really not well. So I like stayed downstairs with my dog. So I wanted to. I did. I really did. And I think I even told you guys like, hey, tomorrow I'm gonna stream or whatever. But I didn't, and I felt bad about it. But yeah, but hey, Unholy Baroness, how's it going? Yeah, so sometimes life gets in the way, right? You did horrible. It happens. So this was my first Grand Arena. Let's go. I always go down here first. So let's go. Yeah, yeah. So it wasn't on purpose. It really wasn't. It was, my wife just wasn't feeling well. So this guy, I don't know what his deal is. Here, let me show you first, like my first Grand Arena, like what this guy's all about. Well, first let me do one comparison tool, and then I'll do that. So here I gotta go down to Hotbot. Let me go in. Oh, this one, Mr. Orange Cream. Let me run a comparison tool on this, and then I will go into the last one. But how have you guys been doing? I've still been doing the Sunday streams though. I don't think I missed a Sunday stream. Yeah. So but sometimes you just have to, sometimes you just have to live your life. Take a little bit of a break. But work's been absolutely killer. So I've been taking a little bit of a breather, taking it easy. Yeah, and school's starting soon too, like my graduate school. So, yeah. All right. I'm in line. All right, cool, did that. Now let's go. I'll show you first this guy. What happened with him. Yep. All right, so let's see here. Mr. Big Now. Let me turn off the ads. Maybe on Sundays I'll run ads. I feel like not running them today. I'll say this. Sometimes I feel like running ads, sometimes I don't. I don't know. It's like one of those things. It's one of those things. It's like if you subscribe, you don't have ads, but people want ad-free content. Because like I personally don't get it. Like I watch a lot of streamers. I don't subscribe to them all. I subscribe to some of those. Yeah, Starkiller can. Let's see. Not analytics. Revenue, content, community, monetization. Okay. Turn off automatic ads. All right, so Go back to Stream Manager. All right. Hey, Advocat, Titans guy. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, so this is the last guy I fought. It's a cat. Yeah, so this was my first Grand Arena. 11 million GP. This dude had a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Seven GLs, Riva, Cal, Scythe, Executor, Negotiator. So a massive account, right? Obviously I won. So watch. I've never done the JML counter. I've never done it. Not. Or I've never used Star Killer to counter JML. I don't know what variants he beats. All right, so this is what this guy put on defense, like Sana Staros, crap Mandalorians. Like I don't really understand because this guy has like an absolute massive, like massive account. This dude has 11 million, all the GLs. Like so he on the back wall he did put like Adrad, Ray. So like, you know, Mon Mothma. Yeah. So have some like it's not like he put all garbage down. But nothing too crazy here. Like I was really surprised, like all garbage on the top. So like I got through this really easily, really easily. And it was the fleets I kind of like messed up on a little. So I dropped one battle on Radis and the Negotiator. Yeah. So I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah. And then so this went really clean. And then this guy, I think if I remember correctly, let me see if so he ended up, where did he attack? The top. Yeah, so he dropped a battle on Rex 5s. Yeah, he dropped a battle on Rex 5s and then just stopped playing from there. So I don't know. I don't know what his deal is. No, I don't know. I saw he wasn't that active because this guy's 11 million GP. He has almost all the GLs. So since he put he wouldn't have been able to get through my fleets anyways. So 100% I won because he couldn't get through this Negotiator, or I'm sorry, my Leviathan, like 100%. Because he put his Chimera counter on the wall. Like he didn't have. So this was his only counter, and he put it on defense. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some people just don't care. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Like they just don't care. So this guy, it was an easy win. Let's go to this guy, Mr. Orange Cream. So let's look at the comparison tool. So far from what I've seen of his account, looks pretty good. Nice, congratulations. You should be in Kyber then, if you're in a Iridium one and winning. All right, so Mr. Orange Cream. A lot more time played than I do. That's for certain. 10 million GP, beats me in characters. Double my Zetas. We have the same Omis for some reason. Same Omis. They have not a lot of 25 plus mods. A lot more 6 dots than me. I thought they would be beating me in mods because they have some really fast characters. But apparently I'm beating them. Because look at this speed, 584 on Ray. 584, that's absolutely nuts. Who does that? Who does that? Her health is like crazy low though, crazy low. Oh, 144k. 144k. I think I'm gonna mirror the Ray, maybe. Maybe I could Star Killer that. Maybe I can Star Killer this. I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk it. I think I could just mirror it pretty easily. The speed doesn't matter. Like her speed isn't big, and she has really low health. So I think I could um I think Ray. I could Ray it. Yeah, I'll probably just Ray it. Yeah, offense is really important for Ray. Offense is really important. So no, he doesn't have a Kron, I don't think. But beats me in some places. I beat him in others. Hmm. But not a bad account. Not a bad account. A large account. Very large. Hundo Kron is horrible. Sometimes it be that way. Nice. Always lucky to have some rolls. Alright, so he hasn't attacked my back wall. I think he did drop a battle. He did drop a battle, yeah. So I don't know what's been going on, but like my Fin Zori, even though it's like, even though it's low gear, it's been getting me holds. It got me a hold. So I usually don't get a hold, and I usually don't get a hold here. So yeah, pretty happy about that. It's been raining, fairness, raining, but weather's fine. Let's see what he has on defense. So this guy did not play around. This guy did not play around. All right, so he has a Star Killer. He has a Jabba, Malgus, Bounty Hunters, Ray on the top wall. No joke. No joke. And then on the bottom wall, he has Lord Vader, Leia. He has some Bounty Hunters, Grand Inquisitor, and Ray. So yeah, a tough match. A tough match. This is no joke here. So these are some good GLs. Decent GLs. I have somewhat of a plan. Anything about the earthquake? We did have a tsunami warning, Music. We did have a tsunami warning. It ended up like dying down before it got to us, but it was supposed to be like a 3-meter tsunami coming at us. Yeah, but we didn't feel the earthquake, but it did it did send a tsunami towards us. The tsunami did die down before it got to the island though, so we were fine. Yeah, you're not ready for Kyber. Sometimes it just be that way. Sometimes you just have to like go into Kyber, lose, and then, and then just kind of move on from there. Sometimes it just be that way. All right, so let's look at our opponent here, and let's see what we can scout. I don't know. I don't know what's on his back wall. I have no idea. There's a few things. Just because his Ray is weaker than like it's faster, but weaker, less health. And even like I do like to do. Hey Enigma, I do like. Hey Dr. Wiley, um, that sucks, Dr. Wiley. I do like Ray mirrors in 3v3. I just feel like the Star Killer counter against Ray in 3v3 is like, so I have really bad RNG with it sometimes, because sometimes you just die, right? Sometimes you just go and you just like die. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. I gotta get my fleet placement real quick. See, this is me doing my fleet crimes. This is what I do every day to get first. It's kind of insane if you think about it. Absolutely insane. Yeah. So, Leviathan, highly recommend. Highly recommend. The resolution, is the resolution bad for you? Yeah, because right now I'm playing on my iPad. The window is small. Oh, yeah. So yeah, because I for Grand Arena I use my iPad. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm sorry. When I'm doing anything other than GAC, I don't use. But like with my computer, BlueStacks is like really unreliable. So here, I'll just throw this on auto. So with my computer, BlueStacks is really unreliable. So I don't like to use it for Grand Arena. Yeah. But once I'm done with my stuff, I usually switch it out. Um, yeah, so it's and the reason I do pay for this this mirroring thing, because it's like the closest to high definition I can get um for my like because on my screen it actually looks pretty good, believe it or not. Like on my screen it actually looks really good, like on my PC, and I think maybe it yeah. Yeah. I know it's not like super great. And that's why for everything else I use BlueStacks. But just for Grand Arena, the size, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. You know, maybe I could, I don't know. I'll have to like mess with it and see if I can like make it smaller. But then it would like mess with it. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's difficult. It is difficult. One of those things. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. So yeah, well, hopefully we'll get that native PC port, and then I won't have to worry about like dumb stuff like this. Hopefully. All right, so my opponent, Orange Cream. So if you can see, I'm still like much smaller than all my opponents. Like regardless, they're all at least a million GP over me. 9 million, 9 million, 9, almost 10, 10, 10, almost 11, almost 11. So, you know, dems to breaks sometimes, dems to breaks. Kyber 2, I've noticed, just there's no small dudes. Challenge tier 3. Thanks, Jar Jar. Used to back. Challenge tier 3 for what? I didn't even know. There's a thing here. Oh, Forest Moon. Cool. Yeah, I gotta do those. That one's super easy. The Imperial Troopers one, right? Yeah, Empire Droids. Yeah, Imperial Troopers. Imperial Troopers. I'm super close. Real quick. Super close to getting Grand Inquisitor. So look at my Inquisitors. Only one away. One away. Yeah, I'm always the small dude. Always the small dude. But I am one away. One Grand Inquisitor. I already have all the material and everything. So I've been accelerating the left side too. So I should have it, I think within a day or two or something, I should have this. That's nothing. That's nothing. What is keeping me here? Oh, med packs. Yeah, med packs not a big deal. I need 80 of these, I think. 80, yeah. Yep. So I would say like 2 days, 3 days. Hey, Bill Nye, the cream pie guy. Carried by your guild. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it be that way. Hey, thanks for following, Boba Fett. Sometimes you just slum it up. And it's not like I did it on purpose. My plan wasn't to. I'm still taking these guys to. I'm still taking them to Relic 7 because there's people behind me that still need shards. Like some need hundreds because they just joined. So I'm still going to contribute shards. So I'm not planning on like, hey Zareth, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I hope you're feeling pretty. Your buzz is still going. Yeah. Thanks for the raid though, my dude. And checking out. I know I haven't been streaming as regular, so I do appreciate the, you know, like the mention if I'm still streaming, because yes, I am. Yep, still keeping it going. But thanks for the raid. I saw most of your stream, but I had to go out with the wife and then come back in. So yeah, yep, still streaming. Still streaming. Yeah. Yep. I did see for the first time Mrs. Prevails in your stream. So I was there for that super nice hype train, that level 10, and Mrs. Prevail. So that was nice to see. The first time I saw her on stream. So nice. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So before the shots, pre-shot. There's like the stream had two feels, like pre-shot and post-shots. Yeah, so Mrs. X, yeah, she came on stream during that hype train, so that was cool. I always like to see the family and everything, so make it a family affair. Yeah, so I do have to scout this dude just to kind of see what he has, because his front wall is pretty good. I already saw his first. Like no one cleared his back wall, or no one cleared his front bottom wall last round, so I don't know what's on it. So hopefully I can find someone who did. You still don't scout. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good one. Have a good night, Zareth. Catch you next time. Yeah, so no one's like cracked this guy's defense. I don't know, like a bunch of scrubs. A bunch of scrubs who don't know how to take down Leia and stuff, so I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, going in blind. Absolutely no one. Absolutely no one took down this guy's back wall. Just no one. What are these ads? I don't. You have to get in touch with your trusted IT companies from Ukraine. Yeah. These ads. So, if you live in Japan, believe it or not, if you live in Japan, yeah, probably. Probably. Like you go to Japan and you get ads like this. It's the way it is. Just the way it is. Yeah. So I honestly I don't even notice them. I don't even notice them anymore. I didn't even know what you were talking about. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, so I have no idea what this guy has to offer. No idea. Let's go jump in. Let's make a plan. Let's make a plan. Let's see. Yeah. Believe it or not, on the internet, you can just like find stuff like that, Cunctator. You can just find it. You don't have to go too far. So I think because this is still a pretty weak. There's no Datacron. It does have Maul, pretty weak Royal Guard. So I think I may try to even Bounty Hunters this one. I think I'll still try. Do I want to try? Do I want to? I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just Jedi it. Just JML it. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should JML it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I could use Bounty Hunters for something else. Yeah, so JML that. Jabba that. Something that, something that, something that. I wish I knew what was on his back wall. I wish I knew. Because then that would completely like that would tell me what kind of risks I had to take here. Because on the back wall, I just don't know. I don't know. On the top wall, what's on the top wall? We have Malgus, Star Killer, Jabba, Bounty Hunters, Ray. So I've been thinking about it, and I was thinking, oh, yeah, I might just have to. Yeah, 'cause that's a pretty tough Malgus. I don't know if Starkiller can take that out actually. Because I was thinking about yeah, I guess I have to Starkiller Ray, and then yeah. No, that's not the counter, Enigma. That is not the counter. It's Fennec Reef. So against Maul, you're leading me astray, Enigma. You're leading me astray. You're holding me. You're trying to take me down. So with Maul, you need Fennec Bosk. What do you call it? Bando. Fennec Bosk Bando. To stop man not Mando. Bando. Yeah, because you have to. Yeah, so yeah, but no Bosk. I can't use Bosk. If I use Bosk, Maul would just burn him down. So let's try it out. It's not. I don't have nowhere else to use bounty hunters, so it's not like the biggest deal in the world. I just have to full clear them. If I can full clear them, then I can win. But this guy put a decent threw down a decent defense. My boss is only R5 Enigma. I would love to just like throw more stuff on all these things, but I just cannot. I cannot. R9 is the way. Yeah. You and I are in two different completely leagues, Enigma, as far as where our accounts are. Yeah. Okay. So this is what I'll do. Yeah, I'll go with this. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Sometimes you have to risk it. You have to risk it for El Biscuit. It's honestly not a big deal if I lose this anyway, so I'll just JML it. But I would love to save JML for something else. Boom. Okay. Do this. Can't go to them yet. Do one armor shred there. Okay. Alright, do that. Cool. Do that. Armor shred there. Basic here. Pick off all that. So go after you. Cool. Worth. Basic there. Not the best. Alright. We'll do that. Basic there. Alright. Yeah, still gotta stay on this dude. Yeah, just kill him. Basic. Okay. Alright. Do that. Armor shred. Basic. Ooh. Okay. Worked out. Worked out. Hey, Lord Bane. How's it going? How's it going? All right. Is there a reason? Yeah, it saves me some spots on my screen. It just makes it not as large. Condenses it. All right. I don't know how this is going to go, but it's what I got. What I got. I don't watch Formula One. I don't. So you would lose that bet. You would lose it 100% because I don't watch that. Nothing against it. It's not for me. How far out? I'll get it. The next. I'm like 30 shards away, so I'll get it the next conquest. Yeah, I know. I know Bane can beat this. But this is what I got. What I got. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. Do that. Go here. Do that. Fucking die. Yes. Okay. Go here. Yeah, I don't like I just don't like it. Not my thing. Nothing against it. Oh man. Okay. Please stop it. Not my chrysanthemum, bro. This is going not well. It looks like she might beat me to ult. R2, please stop doing that. Survive. Okay. Okay. This is still fine. I'm not gonna win, but it'll just be a solo Leia. Go auto basic. Maybe I should just time this out. I don't want her killing Jabba with an ult and bringing back. I don't even know what kills this solo Leia, but I have to leave this be. I have to leave this be. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna go look and see what beats a solo Leia. Sadly. Ah, not the best, but let's see. Yeah, Dr. Wiley. Yeah, calm down. Calm down. Totally fine though. So cleanups, yes. Wampa has a chance. Wampa has a chance solo. Enigma. Enigma. I have very limited stuff here. Very limited stuff. Wampa. I don't know how Wampa can beat this solo. He ramps damage. Oh, thank you, Enigma. Thank you. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea Wampa ramps damage. Oh man, how did I? Ramps damage. Okay, cool. Gas that. Girl troopers, no. Okay, I guess I'll try with just try with Wampa. Wampa seems like a decent. Iden's okay. I don't know. My Iden's pretty low gear. Yeah, maybe. I could try with Iden, but my Iden, or the supporting cast of Iden is pretty low. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it to give it a shot. I can go Malgus. So I'll try Wampa. If Wampa doesn't work, I'll try Malgus. I don't have Ewoks. Jar. I don't have good Ewoks. Dun, 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 dun. Totally should have known. I'll go with this. I'll try. See how it goes. See how it goes. This just seems like pretty nuts. We'll see. Is she just like wrecking my cooldowns or something? Ray lead with JML, JMK, also Care, and Lord Vader. Nice. Seems like it's going pretty well, actually. There you go. There you go. I don't think I needed that Datacron, but you know, it is what it is. So Malik can solo this, but I want to see if I have like a Datacron that can like has a chance of like cleansing debuffs. I don't think I have one for Dark Side. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just use other Sith Empire. You know what I mean? Like this or something. You think this could beat it? Ray on offense? Yeah, I have Ray. I have everything on offense, Lord Bane. I'm not a Mega Whale. So when you're not a Mega Whale, I don't have Gidme. So there's still a chance I could solo this with Malik, like just Malik. But I don't know. Hmm. But I'm worried about C3PO. Yeah, I like kind of because they have really good defenses other than this one. I have a very low gear Padme. I don't have the Gideon Zeta, and I have a very low gear Gideon. So I would say both. Not a lot of stuff. Okay. Mm, I'll go with this. Why not? Why is this team on defense? I don't know. All right. Grand Inquisitor. I wonder if because I know in fives. I know in fives this can lose to Night Sisters. I wonder if I could cheese this with Night Sisters. It's a pretty. Oh no, it's an okay. GG eats it too. My GG is pretty weak. I'll show you. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. Don't have that. Don't want to use that. Don't want to use that. My Marin's too low gear. Yeah, all these are like good Marins. %84. I can try this. Even though I have a really crappy Marin. Yeah, these are losses. This is better than mine. Still lost. Yeah, I would say it's not. Mine's not reliable or not geared enough for that. I don't have the Marin data. Yeah, GG is only 18%. Could try it. Maybe Treya. Treya is probably the cheapest one. Yeah, I'll just try it. The Rolo nuke. I don't know what that is. But I don't have that. Lord Bane. I'll just go with Treya. Do I need Treya up top? I don't think I do. It's the big fish. A large Fisheruno. Let's see what I have to say for the north, and then I'll see. King of the North. All right, so I need SLKR. I need something for Starkiller, and they have a really fast Mirror Jade, so I can't even mirror it. Like 367, blazing fast. I was planning on Wampaing that, but I can't anymore. Malgus. Yeah, I don't have Malgus. I don't have Afra Lord Bane. I don't have Afra. I told you, Lord Bane, I'm not. You're a mega well compared to me. You're a mega well. It's rough. It's rough here in Kyber 2. I have very limited. Even cheesing my defense, I have very limited teams for this. So this is it's difficult. Is what it is. It's what it is. All right, let's go Sith. Do that. That saves me Savage for something. See how this goes. See how it goes. I'm in Kyber 2. I'm in Kyber 2. It's a rough life. Kyber 2 is a rough life. Hey, Evil Walks, how's it going? Do I want to? Yeah, why not? Ability block? No. So if I get lucky, I can outlast them. Cooking breakfast, family chill time, nice. So this is super clean. Super clean. That's fine. All right, so I just got to clean that up. Not the best. I definitely needed a tank. Definitely needed a tank. Maybe crappy bounty hunters or something can clean this up. What can clean this up? First order. Just Savage. Oh, you know, I can use at this point I can use Night Sisters to clean this up. This. Let's say this. Yeah, let's just clean that up. Go for you. She heals. It's annoying. Done, please. Heals. There you go. Cleaned. Yeah, not the best. Not the best. Alright, what do I want to use here? Looking just for something cheap. Want to use Imperial Troopers in the north. They do have a lot of health, so I wonder if like Dash. I want to save Dash Han Chewie for Star Killer. Iden. I do have Iden, but my Iden is still pretty low. Low gear. Like if I, because I like they're still Relic 5, you know. So let me put in this crap over here. Let's see what's the most budget of budget teams we can find here. Because I don't want to drop a ton of battles. CLS, yeah, I can CLS it. I'm leaning towards CLS or Jedi Knight Revan. I might just Jedi Knight Revan it. I don't need Jedi Knight Revan anywhere, but I would like to save some stuff for the back. So that's why I would like to put some because this is not a good bounty hunter team. It's really not. You and Embo, right? That who's in here? Yeah. All right, so yeah, CLS. This crap that like I said, like almost a lot of things beat this. Yeah, Dash on Chewie. Like a lot of crap beat this. 85% here. Battles. Yeah, because I have a gear 12. Yeah, the gear 12 lost. That was higher relics than me. So not that. Don't have that. Yeah, I might just Jedi Jedi Knight Revan it. Call it a day. I do have this, but you know, I'll save that. Bounty hunters. I have bounty hunters. Hux. I can use Hux. Hux would just gun him down. Let's see what. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe I can CLS. See what Hux lead has. Sorry, I know. This is like stupid easy, but 0%? Really? Wow, this is what I was planning on using, but it lost. So, all right, I'll just use Jedi Knight Revan. Call it a day. Use Bastila. You. I use the Jedi Crown? No, I'll save that one for. We have no revives. A little bit of offense. Useless buffs. Try not to use all my good dedicated. This is a stupid easy one too. Yeah, I'll just use this one. Maybe that'll if someone dies and hits Savior, then they'll get a boost from that. But otherwise, if no one dies, then don't need that boost. I'm just gonna go all in on boss. Dude's a thick cookie. Read that. Hey, Oath Revan. Yeah, everything was fine. I was chilling. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Man, why is Yoda still so weak? Heal up your protection, bro. Heal it up. Trying to play with my food a little so I can get this dude healed up. And enough? Nope. It's close. It was close. It was close. All right, let's see what's in the back. I've never seen what's in the back. Like this guy, no one has cleared his front wall to see. Okay. Um, do I have bounty hunters? Did I use my bounty hunters? It's like crap, right? It's nothing too serious. That Rex is a little annoying. All right. Do I have bounty hunters? I do have. Oh no, I don't have grief. Maybe some other form of bounty hunters, or maybe something other than grief. Can beat that. I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, let's go to the north and see what we can do there, and then we'll come to the south and try to beat it as cleanly as possible. So, I guess I'll start with the ones I know about. Aura, Boss, Mendo. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, do this. You guys are only R5. Hopefully this goes well. If I lose this, I don't know. I'll just give up. I'll just give up. Just call it a day. Just call it a day. One second. Yeah, I'll answer your question. It was a little too long, so I don't want to read it. Oh, it's not that I don't want to read it, but I can't read it right now. Sorry. Hmm. Little annoying, still blind. Alright, let's siphon off of you. Close. Counterattack. Okay. Cool. Alright. Captain, free insight is for your condition. Oh no, it's definitely not a streamer. No, it's my guild. My guild leader, I think, buys it for everyone. So I don't know what the threshold is, but my guild leader, is the one who provides it for us. So, yeah, like definitely not as a streamer. Like no one cares that I'm a streamer. Yeah, yeah, I wish. I get no bennies. I get no bennies for being a streamer. So, no benefits. Yeah, that's funny as a streamer. That's a good question, I guess. I don't know. But no, no one cares. Yeah, that's funny as a streamer. Give me a good laugh. Give me a good laugh. All right, let's see. So Ray. Lately, I've been having some bad luck in threes with Ray, and I don't want to risk it, and I want to go for the Ray mirror match, but even without like with no Datacron, even with no Datacron, it can still go bad. It can still go bad in public. In public? What do you mean in public? Who's gonna in public? No. I barely get recognized if I go to like another streamer's stream in the community, you know? So, let alone in public. Ah, that's funny. That's hilarious in public. That's good. Uh, let's see. It has no Datacron. All right. Yeah, 80%. That's still really good. That's still really good. Yeah, I'll just go with that. Yeah, it should be easy, right? It should. What they all say. I've been hurt before. I've been hurt before. The last one I did, the last one, uh, you just took out our 9-star killer. Yeah, I'm on it, dude. I'm on it. So the tippy top of my to-do list. Tippy top. So the last time I did this, I just lost. I just lost. She just like Yeetus completus my Emperor Palpatine, and it was a day. Like it was just a day. They just called it. They're like done. All right, I'll try my best. I'll see. Only 2 armies on Ben. I'm not worried about Ben, to be honest. I'm just worried about Yen, or I'm just worried about her. Just go ahead and take that off first. Okay. Do that. Stun you guys. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because last time she just like deleted my freaking... Yep, there you go. There you freaking go. Okay, still got it. Still got it. All right, cool. Ah, freaking, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. This freaking Ray. And I told you guys, it's not... Hopefully I can pull it out of the sky. Pull your, yep. Yeah. 84, no, I'm not going to be able to. It's still fine, but it's so risky. It's so risky. I made one. I don't know if you guys noticed. I made one misplay. One misplay. And I don't know if that was like the difference or not, but it's like it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts how strong she can be. All right, can Malgus beat this? I know they can beat Malgus. Use the stun on Ray. No, that's not. No, no, that's not it. That's not the misplay. So the misplay was no. So the misplay was she was so when I put because this was a really fast Ray, it caused me to misplay because I didn't even think about it. She was taking turns faster than she normally does because she was acting at like 584 speed. So she took a few turns faster than that was normal. So she was inspired and she had two stacks of inspiration and I attacked Ben. So I should have attacked her to take off that inspiration so she wouldn't have stacked her mastery as much. So that could have been the difference of like her yeeting out Palpatine or not. I don't know. But that was like my one misplay. I didn't notice like when I hit the button, I saw that she was inspired and that she took a turn faster than what because normally I have a lot of time and I run like a turn meter train, but she's so fast, my turn meter train just wasn't as effective. Um, yeah, because that was just a crazy fast Ray. But still turned out okay. Yeah, it was pretty funny though. Uh, yeah, Savior. Savior works. Savior works even if the no revive. Because I think they don't actually die with Savior, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's see how this goes. See how this goes, hopefully. I miss the old Datacron set. I 100% miss it. Ooh, not good. Nope, back out. Oh, now it's preloaded. Fudge. Oh, man. What am I going to do with that? That is rough. That is rough. I might have to use like a Super Malgus team or something. I might have to do something like this. JML. JML, I think a preloaded one can still lose, believe it or not. That's super rough. I could try JML. Hux? No, I'm not gonna use Hux. I don't need JML anywhere else actually. So I can go something like this, right? Hmm. That's rough. Um, build a block. Cleanse all your stuff. Please die. Please. Come on. What? Maybe I should just like kill Palpatine real quick. What? Come on. Dodge? Dodge? What is going on? Just die. Come on. Or dodge? Are you freaking kidding me? What is going on here? How are they just like dodging everything? Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, like a bonus. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Oh, he gets blind. Yeah, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used him. Let's try this. I should have just gone with this. See how it goes. All right, pulled that down really quick. Kill you? No, not even close. Do they take like reduced damage after that or something? They have like a ridiculous amount of health. At least he's turned off now. Oh man, this is rough. Absolutely rough. At least he doubts himself now. He doubts himself. This sucks. This sucks. Alright. Yeah, I should have done that in the beginning. Should have done it in the beginning. Alright, Imperial Troopers that. This sucks. Wasting a ton of teams here. I may still even lose. You gotta die. Yeah, I definitely have to full clear. Like if I full clear, then I'll win, but this has been like absolute dog banners. Absolute dog. I don't honestly know if I have the teams. I don't know if I have the teams anymore. I don't know. That back wall is going to be absolutely rough. Rough. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's go. Do that for now. Excellent. I doubt myself. Armor shred, cool. Come on, bro. I'm gonna need you to taunt, please, Malik. Cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. See how this guy. Cool. Can't healing immunity, but do what I can. He doubts himself. Heal up. Heal up. Gonna go for the whammy bammy combo. An ult, and then see how it goes from there. Yep, cool. Ult into a whirlwind should be a win. Oh, one. All right. See what the fleets we have on the back wall. All right. Nothing too crazy. All right. Let's see what I can do on the ground first, and then we'll go over there. All right. So the rest of the stuff isn't too crazy. Not too crazy at all. This is the only thing. Let's see what variations I have of bounty hunters. So I think that's my best bet here. Yeah, because if I didn't lose JML, I could have just JML'd it. Yeah, if I would have went, man, that's Star Killer. That's Star Killer. Maybe I should have just like Malgused it right off the bat. I don't know. I was not ready. I wasn't ready. Or JML'd it right off the bat. I don't know. Annoying. I have some stuff here. Let's see what do this. See what Redis. Again, I just have to get through this. And I still think I have enough here to get through it. Yeah, I don't have grief. All right, Enigma, have a good night. Aura, Bosk, Endo. See if that works. 16%. I think maybe. Yeah, this 57. Not great. 90%. Fennec, don't have that. 89. Is it? %. Yeah, I guess that's the move. Guess that's the move. I don't know. I think this one's pretty good. Resistance allies have Yep. The mic did cut out. Well, it didn't cut out. I turned it off. I accidentally hit this button. Mic on, mic off. My bad. My B. Might be. All right, let's see this crappy. Even though that's a really crappy, like this is a really crappy um team. It doesn't have the Omicron either. Let's see. Let's see. Cody. I still feel like Rex himself is still good. Dash on Chewy. I should have saved Dash on Chewy for that. Real Troopers, okay. Ki Adi Mundi. Savage Solo. Huh. No, I'll Savage Solo something else. Iden. Iden's pretty weak. What about Hux? With the Ami? But you think Savage can solo this? Without the Ami? Maybe. It's possible. Were all those with the Ami? Ami. Yeah, he did it with Ami. Yeah, all those are with the Ami. Yeah, so no Ami should be easier. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll give it a try. Why not? Why not? That would be a wonderful, a big boon for me if Savage could do this. Mm. No. Yeah, whatever. These have the best stats on them. All right. I guess I'll just go for Cody first. Then the other dude, and then the other dude. So, just do that. See if it's better if I just go straight for Rex. Feeds me turn meter. Rex is so strong. Come on. What? It's like every time he jumps into the yellow, or he should be in the yellow, he just like heals back up. See? Like every time it should knock him into the yellow, he just like jumps up to full health. What's up with that? Whatever. I'll kill Clone Sergeant first. Yeah, I don't really understand what's happening here, but I'll kill Clone Sergeant. Yeah, I'll just let it run. It either does it or it doesn't, you know? What are you gonna do? And then if I have to kill solo Captain Rex, I'll have to kill a solo Captain Rex, so not a big deal. But do you see how like I don't get it. Why is he just healing? I don't understand the kit. I don't understand the kit. It's like every time he should be in yellow, he just like jumps up. Anyone have an understand like an understanding of what is happening with the kit here? Because like see he should be hitting yellow, and then he just like boom like yeah I don't know. Because like you see like that at that point it should be hold on. See, like when he should be in the yellow, whatever. I don't get it. It's like it just doesn't allow him to hit under health. Like oh, so I just have to hit the sweet spot. I'll just run it on. Maybe I just have to hit the sweet spot in between 50 and 35. Fallsby. Maybe this time? No. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just try it. I'll have to finish him off with something else. Good bound. Let's see. While this goes, let's see what solos a. What an annoying ass freaking thing. But I killed the sides, so. And there's no lead. So is that from a Cody lead or something? Is that like a Cody lead thing? Oh, the Zeta. I don't know. All right. %40 on this guy. Oh well. Sometimes it just be that way. All right, let's see what we can do here. I can do the mirror match here. Not really mirror, but yeah, I mean. Probably be the best thing for it. I'm seriously running out of teams. Might be okay. Yeah. I'll do Hux here. Well, I am going to try one more thing before I do that. Try one more thing. This has been, I don't know if you guys know this, but this has been going super well. Super well. Man, this is rough. This is rough. This is fine. It's fine. Go all in on this nerd. Okay, cool. Well, let's kill you. No dabs. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? All right. Let's see. So, do you think Qui-Gon can beat this? Think he has the juice? Grievous? Yeah, maybe Grievous. I don't even know what this sister's freaking. Who are Seven's second sister? You know what I mean? 307, that's pretty fast. Yep, decent mods. Alright, let's see this. I have no experience with this. Second. Fifth. Eighth. See what crap. CLS. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll try Grievous. Why not? Why not? Yeah, it should be fine. What do I do for this? Bounty hunters? Yeah, I'll bounty hunter this. Should be fine. All right. You know, let me try to kill that Rex for real quick. See if I need what I need to save for him. Because he is super freaking annoying. Supposedly this dude's solo? Yeah. Supposedly this dude solo can possibly do it. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Maybe this plus Thrawn. Resistance. This is really stupid, right? But let's see if it works. Why not? I don't need any of these guys, so let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Do that. Done. Yeah, there you go. I don't need Throne for that. All right. See how this goes. Ability blocks. Cool. This dude has all my boss nudes. Hmm. Okay. Super messy, but you know, whatever. Whatever. I don't even care about banners anymore. I don't even care. Yeah, this is rough. All right, here, I haven't got to use this team yet, so I want to try it out. See how it goes. You. Who do I want to put in here? You? Why not? You? All right, let's see how it goes. Yeah. See how it goes. Okay. Excellent. All right. I don't know. I think this is the smoothest ground clear I've ever had. I don't know about you guys, but this has been the bee's knees. Yeah. All right, let's see. To the ships. To the ships. Man, I suck. I suck. I should retire. I should retire from this game. This has been rough. All right. Yeah, it was a massacre. A massacre on my end. No, they don't. They don't have anything that can beat my Leviathan. All right, I want to try Malevolence here. Um, is there anything I want to bring? Excuse me. Yeah, in theory, if I full clear them, in theory, I should win. In theory. Oops. All right. So honestly, this Thrawn team's pretty difficult. It's a pretty difficult team. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if there's anything else I want to take here, to be completely honest. I don't really think there is. Yeah, I don't care, guys. I don't care. Here, I'll take this piece of crap just in case. Just in case I need a piece of crap. I don't use it anywhere else. Yeah. But Maul's ship is needed? What do you mean Maul's ship is needed? Oh. Yeah, I usually have Maul's ship in there. It can stealth, so not a big deal. Let's see how this goes. I've had some times where I can clear most of this. I've times where I beat it. It really depends on the dodges. And just like what kind of happens, so let's see. Pretty annoying. Yes, to bring that out. Why not? Let's go all in on you. Cool. Seven stacks of formation. Yeah, I'll still take a Buzzy. Thank you. Thank you. What do I want to do here? What, no assist there? Come on. No, okay. It's still okay. Oh, that's okay. At least they don't have the TIE interceptor. Alright, do I want to do this? Or do I want to go for the more reliable win? Yeah, I'll go for the Empire here. I still think that the Empire is a better. You spell color whatever way you want. Do I want to burner this? I think I do. I think I do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I just don't want to. If I burner it, that gives me a lot of opportunities here. Do I want to? No, I'll just go Empire. Just have faith. Just have faith. Do I want to? No, I think I'll still burner it. Do a burner. La burner. Like absolute garbage. Yeah, I'd rather do that. This saves me. Just if I burner this, I can save Empire 4. I can go in with Finalizer. No, I'll still use Empire. Okay. Cool. Do I want to Finalizer this still? Because I burned it. Hmm. Or Empire. I use Empire. Yeah, if you're wondering why I did that, it's because I already have super shit banners and I would rather have a much easier fight than risk it because I really do need all my fleets for the rest. So I see they just use their basics. Then I can do whatever I want. Ooh, that was a really big hit. Oof. All right, do that, heal you. Yeah, all right. What do I want to do here? I think Negotiator is probably the best bet. Then I can mirror. I don't know. I don't know. I'm running out of teams here. Running out of teams. Kind of like Not the best situation. But gotta do what you gotta do. I feel like I'm so close. I really do need the profundity for offense. I really do. This is so annoying. Once I get the profundity, I think I'll be in a much better fleet position. But this has been absolutely like killing me. I did not, Baroness. I did not. Of course. Man, that freaking scythe has so much health. Can I kill you? Thank God. Yeah, sure. Do this. Pump some turn meter. Cool. Whatever. AoE here. Basic. Okay. All right. I guess I can go rebels here, right? Worst case, I can clean up with the mirror. I don't know. Rough, rough, rough. Are you gonna put that on? Okay, not good. Also not good. All right. I think that helps heal. Yep. Man, can you guys please, like, please, you know? Go in, all in on you, kill you. What? Come on. Bro. Bro. Like, really? Um, do that. Can I get a turn? Yeah, come on. Thank you. Do this. This guy's gonna be hitting super spicy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of it, but you know, sometimes you just gotta. Ooh, come on. Just die, please. Oh, sure. I'm not saying I'm the worst Star Wars Galaxy hero player in the world. But you guys would be pretty hard pressed to find a worse player right now. Oh man. I'm just gonna go all in and kill that stupid freaking guy. But I killed the main parts of that fleet, I guess. Yep, of course. Yep. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Stun. Nope, of course not. Cool, stun. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Yeah, I cleaned it. Am I on tilt? No. No. I'm not on tilt. I'm just saying I suck. Are you looking for the messiest guy around? Right here. Yeah. Hey, Danny. Thanks. No, I really don't care. I really don't even care if I lose, to be honest. Um, mm, yeah, just stealing my banners. Stealing my banners. Yeah. Oh man, super clean, super clean. 1877. Can this guy even like if he doesn't full clear? Yeah, the worst, the worst. Super messy, super messy. I was like in the trenches, knife fighting. But this guy was good. This guy was good. He had a good defense. He had a good defense. He can't beat me. Like he just can't. He doesn't have the juice. But this guy is like 2 million more GP than me. He has 2 GL ships. Like, so yeah. We'll see. I don't think he'll attack again, but you know, whatever. Whatevs. No big deal. No big deal. Cool. Super clean. Super clean. So super fun. At least it was a full clear. At least it was a full clear. I'll say that. I'll say that. Sometimes you just have to like when you're punching like way up. Kyber 2 has been rough for me. Kyber 2 has been absolutely rough. But I think now that I have third sister, now that I have third sister, and I'm getting Grand Inquisitor here. I would say before the next lock-in, I should have Grand Inquisitor. Yeah, I think I'll be in a really good position to do better next time because not only does Grand Inquisitor come with Riva, like a really strong team, it comes with this scythe. So I have the scythe, and then after that, I'm just gonna go straight for the profundity. So yeah. Is there a SWGOH coming in from the bleachers? Is there a team? Hey, a full clear is a full clear. SWGOH, drop your ally code. Let's do a GAC review. Let's see. You want to shoot shots? Let's see what you're. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. But I think I'm gonna, you know, like I'm in a tough bracket. I'm in a tough bracket. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard being me. I haven't had a fair match in a very long time, I would say. I think it's been a very long time since I've had like even similar, even like similar GP. Which of my frequent viewers do you think is the weakest GAC player for what they have? You just want me to just like kick someone while they're down? Baroness? That's like super rude if I was like this person. Don't you think? Don't you think it would be like that would be super rude? Dr. Wiley. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, so I guess we'll do some roster reviews or something if I do have to do this stuff here. But I'll take it. I'll take the full clear. Even if like somehow he like doesn't clear my fleets, I'll still take it. I still will. So I'm happy. I'm happy. So, you have to have the small victories. So I'm pretty sure I won that, but even if I didn't, I would say I'm still happy with where I'm at. What I got. I don't know why I have. Oh, yeah. But yeah. For what they have. I don't know. That's a hard question. And it would require me to like, yeah. That like, because I look at a lot of GACs. I look at a lot of GACs. And I would say lately, maybe I've shamed all my frequent viewers enough that they stop doing like super crazy bad things. But I don't there's no one that like stands out to me that I'm like, this guy is the worst, you know, or gal. This guy or gal is the worst. Yeah, nothing. No one, nothing. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have like a Gear 12 Grand Inquisitor with no Zetas though. It's fine. I'm ready for that profundity though. I may not even R7 my Inquisitors. I may just leave them at R5 for right now, maybe. Depending. Depending. Because I need to get profundity. I really do. I might still R7 them. I should. I really should. I don't think, yeah, I probably will, because I don't think it's gonna be the relics that are gonna hold me back. Probably gonna be the gear, the Kyber tech. So I probably will still R7 my Inquisitors, and then start relicking at my guys. Yeah, well, R5 Wampa is like pretty important. I would say it's a benchmark. Like, cause I could have lost. R8 them for Dr. Wiley. Dr. Wiley, you saw my roster. You saw this thing. You think I have R8? I don't even R8 my GLs. And you think I have the liberty to R8 all the Inquisitors for rote? No excuse. I'm not giving you an excuse. Not even excuse. I'm giving you I'm telling you why that's the worst decision that ever came out of your mouth. So, like R8, the Inquisitors? Are you kidding me? I might as well just like there's so many things. Even if I was like if I was just gonna like drop some R8s, it would not be the Inquisitors. Not at all. Like R7 is completely fine for them. Ricardo Kunzel. Ricardo Kunzel. Do you think I should drop my Inquisitors? I have. I just need like 30 more, or I need like four more med packs, like 40 more of the things, and then I unlock it. Like, you think I should drop it? I need like four, five of these, like a few of those med packs, like, 30, 20 some of those. No, like, I guess that's the hottest take I've ever heard of like a bad advice, Ricardo. You're telling me I should drop my Inquisitor's farm when I am right here. Like I have Riva, I have Third Sister, and I only need a few gear pieces. Like I already have all the relic material to take them to R5. Look, I have it. I have it right there. I have everything I need to take that one Inquisitor to R5. But you're telling me, even though I'm like right at the finish line, right? I'm right at the leave at R5. Yeah, I was like, what? What? Yeah. I'll tell you this. I actually might leave them at R5. It's only three, like eighth, seventh, and fifth. Maybe it's gonna. I'll see what's holding me back. Treya. Yeah, I wish I could R8 Treya. Um, but yeah, and I do want Bane too. I do want Bane. But I feel like maybe I should drop Bane after this, like here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Hey, Ricardo, I'm not against being selfish, to be completely honest. I'm not. The only reason I'm not honestly not like super against the idea of keeping my R or taking my Arquisitors to R7. Yeah, because I don't think it's the relic because I have the relic material. I have everything I need to take Radis, like as far as like the scavenger pieces and everything. I have everything I need to take Radis to R9, Cassian to R8, Jindar, and the rest to the relics that they need. No, K2 isn't needed. I'm gonna take K2 to Relic 3 just to round out just because the Profundity needs or I'm sorry, the Radis team needs a tank. So I'm gonna take K2 to R3 just for the tank for the team. That's why he's there. That was the plan. That was the plan. SWGOH. Because I don't think it's going to take me that long. Because while yeah, I'll probably do that. Because while I'm taking the Inquisitors to R7, I still need Zetas, and I have the Omicrons. So I have three Omicrons for Bane. So the Omicrons aren't an issue. Do I have three? How many Omicrons do I have? I don't have any Zetas. Oh yeah, I pretty much have three. I have three Omicrons. I have three Omicrons for Bane. And this is why someone told me, like, hottest take, spend my Omicron material. Because I had like 120. I put three on Riva, I put one like on Qui-Gon, and I have three more for Bane. But I was like, what do you want me to spend it on? No one's ready. So that's why I saved them. Because I knew like I'll probably like drop one on the Profundity on Radis too. I'll give him his Omicron. And then after that, I'll probably save my next Omicron for Ufus, like Terran Malicos probably. We'll take my next ones. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna put Omicron on Grand Inquisitor. I just don't have the flexibility right now. I don't. And I did put some luxury ones on Riva, but I really do need Riva to be popping. in Grand Arena. I need Riva to be doing what I need the Inquisitors to like punch up. They need to take out JMKs. I need them to take out JMLs. I need them to do everything. I don't need all three for Bane. Which ones do I need? The lead? No, doesn't look like a good one. Obviously. All right, so obviously I need the rule of two. Oh, I'm not taking the C one. Oh yeah, this one. This one. I'm not gonna use this one. Malevolent Whirlwind. Uh-uh. No to the no, no, no. All right, so yeah. I remember looking at this. I'll do that one, and I'll do rule of two. And then I'll save the one more for the Profundity, Radis. And then after that, by the time I take up Terran Malicos, I should have a couple for him. No, Maul does not take out JMK reliably, Baroness. I don't know where you got that from. Whack. Whack. So I will say this, Baroness. I will say this. Um, that's whack. That's whack. That's the wackest thing that came out of your mouth. I would say now that you asked that question, Baroness, I would say due to the fact that you would lead me so astray that you are the weakest GAC performer. Because you take what other people say with no insights whatsoever and you just take it as a fact, and then you push that whack information to other people. So you are the weakest link, Baroness. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, here, let's see. Let's do some. I'm a message Agnards real quick because we're supposed to stream together tonight. It's a little early. Yeah, it's only 8, so I'm supposed to join him on stream. Hey, Adam, Mr. Consistency himself. So I would much rather, Baroness, I would much rather have a job. So if I, so I, with Bane will take out Leia, right? And then that'll leave my Jabba to take out JMK or my third sister. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But the Inquisitor farm went by a lot quicker than I thought it would be. I don't know when I started. I think I started. I think I started my Inquisitor farm in March, I would say. Yeah, in March. Early March is when I started my Inquisitors, and they're all I'm pretty much almost done. So I'm really happy with and my goal honestly was like maybe like believe it or not, my goal was to maybe get Grand Inquisitor by the end of April. So I blew through my farm. And I'm pretty sure I have the Zetas, or not the Zeta. I'm pretty sure I have the Chirotech too. So I have the Chirotech too for Grand Inquisitor. So that's absolutely nuts, right? Like absolutely nuts that I would have that. Yeah. Oh, I need these. I need to start farming these. Okay, cool. I need BattleTech computers. I'll start farming those with my event stuff, or with my yeah, with this stuff, my Mark II and Mark III. I'll get that stuff up real quick. Yeah. All in all, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with my progress. All right, so let's start getting into roster reviews. All right, message from Egnargs. Okay, so not today. I'm streaming with him in a week. Yeah. So that leaves me with some time to do other things. Let's see, timestamps. What do I want to do? Do I want to do roster reviews? Do I want to call it a day? What do I want to do? Do you know what I really want to do? Just chatting, right? I wanna get up close and personal with you guys. How'd my GAC go? Pretty good. Here, I'm gonna change off my iPad real quick. So, and then I'm going to get on BlueStacks now that I'm done. All right, turn off all this stuff. My GAC went okay. It was a knife fight. It was a knife fight. A knife fight. But I pretty good chance of winning. Pretty good chance of winning. Hey, Baki Roman. How's it going? So I would say my my GAC went well. I have a really good chance of winning. I don't think he's gonna get through my Leviathan because he left his Chimera on defense with his scythe. So I would say I have a really good chance. But yeah, if I'll go ahead and do some roster reviews. So if you want a roster review, um, yeah. Well, actually, I really should get through my list. I really should. I have a list. One step closer to your executor. Nice, congratulations. I did not think I was gonna full clear this guy. This guy had a good defense. Absolutely good defense. It was not a good performance for me today. Not a good performance. Um, I'll tell you what, Star Killer. Star Killer was the freaking MVP of defense today. That guy rocked me. Absolutely rocked me. Luckily, I saved Malgus. I saved Malik. Advocat. Easy gack today. You had an easy gack or I had an easy gack? Let's see. Let's see. Advocat. Okay. You did put a request. One second. I'm talking to Eggnards. I had an easy GAC. It may be easy in your books, but with my account, with my account. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so my list. Let's see who I have. Man, now I gotta do timestamps. Timestamps are the worst. The worst. Here's advocats. Let me add you, advocat, to my list. All right, let me see something. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So yeah, so I think so since I'm not streaming with Agnards, yeah, I guess I'll do. So I'll say this. I'll do like a few roster reviews right now. For those. Mm, yeah. I don't want to. The list is pretty. Thanks. I don't want to. I I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. I don't want to do timestamps. That's it. I don't want to do timestamps. Ah, yeah. So I'll say this. If anyone wants roster reviews right now, I do have a little bit of time. So go ahead and drop your ally code. And then, do I want to? Do I want to? Here. I'll say this. I may just like raid you guys over, to be completely honest. So here, I'll since Adam, you came late, I'll just explain. Uh, hold on a second. All right, so here's what happened. This was the best one. But yeah, if you guys want roster reviews, I'll do them live. I'm not gonna go down the list. Should I? I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm just. I guess I'll go through the list. I'll go through the list. Offense Ray. Okay, so here's real quick what happened. We had a Lord Vader. I did bounty hunters this, so you know, pat on my back for that. Bounty huntered this guy. Leia, I Jabbaed Leia. I unfortunately they did kill my Chrysanthemum and Bush, so I had to ult. Like um I killed this guy. I ulted R2D2 and it was just Leia. And then I wampa'd her. So pretty happy with that. I don't remember what I did for bounty hunters. It was not very important. I Treyad. I probably should have used to be completely honest, I probably should have used a tank here. I don't remember what I cleaned it up with, but I don't think it was too important. I used Sith Empire here. Was that a mistake? It was a little expensive, but it was fine. It was fine. Just Revan, Darth Revan, Bastila, Set. I would say I do regret using Set there. I could have used Set with Treya, and then that would have been better than Talon. So that was a mistake. Maybe I should have used like Sith Assassin or something. I used for the first time Qui-Gon Let me down. I did, yeah, that Qui-Gon let me down. Uh, what did I use? I don't even remember what I used for that. This was all blur. This was all garbage. All garbage in the back. Cleared it. What did I use for this? CLS. Oh yeah, CLS. CLS for that. That worked pretty well. That was pretty clean. I was happy with that. I was happy with that. I would have liked to use bounty hunters ideally, but without grief, it's just not reliable. Grief is kind of important there. So, but it was fine. CLS was there. And then this is where it got real sexy in the north. I was king of the north this time. So Star Killer. Star Killer ate my lunch. This guy ate my lunch. Dash Han Shui didn't work. Not even close. This was like a thick Mara Jade. I'm gonna check out this Mara Jade. She was kind of thick. I don't know what was going on with her, but she got some booty on her. But I went in with, and then I preloaded it because I'm an idiot. So I went in. I went in with JML. I went in with JML. I'm not gonna relic Qui-Gon until I farm JMK. I have too many other things, Advocate, to do. Too many other things. But Malgus ended up cleaning up this for me. But that took like 3 good teams from me. Like 3 good teams. So that really stretched the roster. I used SOKR against Jabba, Ray against Malgus, Bounty Hunter or Imperial Troopers against that, Star Killer against Ray. So this is a pretty good defense. Not a bad defense. No Datacrons though. And then I absolutely dominated fleets. Dominated them. Yeah, look at that. Super clean. Super clean. This was a strategic 2-shot though. I did this one on purpose. The top one was on purpose. The bottom one, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Use malevolence. Use malevolence and, call it a day. Malevolence in the negotiator here is what I did. I did rebels, and then finalizer here, and I used Chimera here. Yeah, super clean, super clean. I would say this is probably like the cleanest Grand Arena I've had in a while. Just super clean. But I got the full clear. So that's what happened. That is what happened. All right, so I'll say this. I 100%, I just don't want to do chapters. I'm not going to lie with you. I just don't want to. So if you want a roster review, go ahead and drop your ally code. So normally I don't do that, but I would say right now, if you drop your ally code, I'll go ahead and give you a roster review. So Advocate's going to be first. Lucky you. And then if anyone else wants a roster review, go ahead and drop your ally code. I don't know how long I'll be doing this for. I don't know. Yeah. It was a full clear. But I'll do some roster reviews and then we'll see. Don't roast you harder. I feel like I feel like people think I roast harder than I do. I don't roast people. I'm too nice for that. I'm much too nice of a guy to be roasting people. All right, so we have Advocat here. Bane's Disciples. 5.8 million GP, 2.9 in characters, 2.9 in ships. I like that you're pretty much like 50-50. I do like that. That means you're putting effort into your ships. So I like it. I like it a lot. Galactic War Battles, you're about a year and a half. A year and a half. Not exactly, but you're close to a year and a half. All right, so 3 GLs. I'll say this. You don't have to R8 all your GLs. I believe in R7. That's my rule of thumb. I R7 characters unless they're a requirement. If they except for JML. JML I R9'd him just because he's really important to perform the way you need. But other than that, like R8 is okay. It's all right. But you can. It's not too crazy, but especially where you are in the game, it's probably pretty difficult for you to even get these R8 materials. And then those R8s could be going towards your next big farm. So I would say, probably not, Baroness. Probably not. If I'm being honest with you, I probably wouldn't do it for a GL or for a raid. Again, I am kind of selfish. I am kind of just a little, just a little, just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm not the best guild member in the world. I'm not the worst. I'm not the worst, but I'm not the best. And it depends on where your guild is. If I had like all the GLs and all the GL ships, and I was just farming like Bo-Katan and Gungans and whatever else, would I like splurge on relic levels? Yeah, probably. But unless you're in a position where you have most or all of the things, like really, I would say if because you're in mid game, even when you get to late game, and I would say I don't I would say I'm in late game, maybe like 8 million GP, Kyber 2, Kyber 3 or something, probably late game. Mid game is like 4 million GP to like 8-ish. It's all like rule of thumb. It really doesn't matter, right? Um, but and then end game is when you just have like everything and you're just farming whatever's new. But if you're an end game, like yeah, splurge all you want. But there's a lot of people who are in late game, and you can't splurge on relic levels. You just can't. Uh, the 6 million GP thing doesn't really matter. The Zetas don't really matter either. I wouldn't say you're like there's anything here crazy lacking. Like yeah, of course like Captain Rex would love some as his Zetas in the Omicron. I'm sure there's tons here, but does that mean you have to stop? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. What you can do is you can farm something big. Like you can go for if you want to like if you want to save on Zetas, right? If you're like, oh, I just don't want to put Zetas on new thing, like yeah, you need Omicrons. Like you need the Zori Bliss one, you need the Captain Rex one. But I would say if you're looking for a farm that you're not gonna have to put like much investment in, as far as like Zetas or whatever, oh, you need to get Dark Tray up. But I understand like you just don't have the Zetas. I would say something like the Profundity or something like that would be a good one, or farming Jabba. Yeah, Jabba or Profundity. Hmm. If I was in your position, hmm, which one are you working on? Because you're nowhere near Rogue One. Oh, this you don't have Nias farmed yet. Farm him. Farm him. He's a good farm. I would say Jabba into Profundity. Can I read your Discord message? I guess. I can. I believe it or not, advocate. Um, believe it or not, I am literate. I don't know if you know this, but I am literate. But yeah, let me read your stuff. I do have the power to read. Usually I just choose not to. Alright, you're in Rhodium 1. Kyber. I would say this. I will say this. I don't like the Leia farm. To be completely honest with you. To be completely honest with you, I would say I would not recommend Leia for you. I wouldn't. Um Hey Shrek Harvey. Thanks for following. I wouldn't say I would do that. How do I? Here, you know what I want to do? I wouldn't say you're in a good position for Leia. I would not. One second. I'm changing something on my. I wanted to. I've been meaning to adjust this. Oh, that's how you start a poll. Cool. Um, don't mock you. I'm not mocking you. Not mocking you whatsoever. I'm trying to change something real quick. Trying to change something. Sorry. Still seeing something. One second, sorry. Probably just do this later. I'll do it later. I can't seem to figure it out right now. All right, so, yeah, I'm doing roster reviews right now. So I'll say this: like Jabba's just a much better farm. If you don't, if you're worried about what you have in your account right now, as far as like you're behind on Zetas and Omicrons and all those things, you can go for something like the Profundity. And then a lot of the Profundity farm, like if you don't invest, like you'll need the Zetas on the Radis, of course. but like that's a good way of doing a farm that doesn't require like a ton of zetas. Yeah. So something to think about. Something to think about. So I like, and you just have to look at what like Leia is going to give to your account. I don't know why you want to farm Leia. Her raid's about to be over. What she provides as far as her event is really negligible. Um, but but you farm it. Like you farm, like he has Wampa. I don't think Jedi Knight Luke is something that like holds you back. It's just something that you farm. Because it used to be an issue, but now that we have Mark II, you can just farm it. You can farm. And then while you're using your Mark II to farm for Hoda and for Hoda and Rolo, you know, that gives you time to save up some more Zetas. But I would say Jabba is just a much better payout than Leia. Just a much better, he's a better GL. He's good on offense. He's good on defense. Like he's just like Smugglers Run 2 will give you tons of mod currency. It's just there's ROTE for your account. I just think it's a better farm overall. Like yeah, Leia is good. But you could always farm Leia afterwards. If you really want to, you go ahead, farm Leia. Go ahead. But I like always say, or if you want to do Leia into Jabba, absolutely do that as well. But Jabba, the faster you start getting that Smuggler's Run 2 currency into your account, the faster you can turbocharge your mods. Like it's just the difference it makes in your ability to, because I like even before I got Jabba, like I would still make plus 25 speed mods. Since I got Jabba, it's pretty much like almost every week I'm making a plus 25 speed mod. So having Jabba in your account is really good. I still think you have a lot of speed and not enough health. I don't know what's offense. Offense. Speed. Yeah, this crap. Take this crap off. This is a bad mod for Rey. You have too much. So take that and put it as a health mod. So put health primary here. Ideally with offense. So health here, offense here, and then some speed. Of course, like you still want it to have at least 15 speed. 15 at least 15 speed. You want offense here and you want health primary here. So find an arrow that matches that. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. If you can find one that has health, speed, and offense percent, that's ideal. So because this could be like 5% more offense. This could be 5% more offense, you know? So try to find a little better mods here as far as like health primary here. So find an area. Again, you don't have to like force these. Don't force it, but if you can find one, her stats are still fine. They're not ideal, but they're still fine. So if you can find something in the future, just be on the lookout for an arrow that has health primary and then offense secondary and some speed secondary. She doesn't need that much speed. Really low health on your, and the thing is she's R8 too. Like it's not an R7. This is an R8 Rey. So the stats on your Rey are actually kind of like garbanzo beans for being R8. Like it's not that good. Like yeah, the offense is okay. But too much speed, not enough health. Like especially for an R8. Same thing, R8 for C, really low health. This should be health. This should be health. This is health. This should be health. So take this garbage. I don't know. Just give it to someone else. This is a good mod. This is a good mod. You can give this to Bosk. You can give this to Grief. You can give this to a lot of characters that want protection primary. Speed. You can give this to Hoda once you get Hoda. There's tons of characters, like tons, and you can give this to an Inquisitor, I'm sure. Um, yeah, so there's a lot of characters that want protection primary with health. So, and then has no business, like no business being on C. So health, and then you just want as much speed as you can. Any health you can get. So yeah, this is fine. This is fine. But this needs to go. This needs to go. So change these two right here. Like there's, these are not good. These are not good. Health primaries. All health primaries. Yeah, that's good. SWGOH. This is good. This isn't just good. This is great. This is great. So, you're doing it right. Your SOK is doing it right. So, good job with this. Yeah. So, yeah, your SOKR is purely fine. Good job on that. You do need his Zetas, of course, but solid. Really solid. Yeah. Don't, yeah. Whoa. So crit damage. Like you have a crit damage set, right? Like crit damage set. Crit damage set, correct? Oh, I'm not done, Advocate. I'm not done. I'm not done. All right, so we have a crit damage set here, right? Crit damage with potency, correct? Everyone see this? R7 Vader, crit damage, some potency, right? Yeah, whatever. A little bit of damage, sure. Offense here. Don't do this. Like, have some more standards. Have some more standards. This is fine. Like, it's okay. Like, tons of potency. That's cool. Offense. Yeah, this is a lot of tenacity. But you need better standards. You need better standards, from your mods. Better standards. Yeah. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. Um, I'm being nice. So have you seen my mod standards guide? Like how to slice mods? Here's the guide if you haven't seen it. But the big thing here is you understand, right? So because you have a crit damage set here in potency and offense in the triangle, you understand what he needs. Like you understand what Vader wants. You know. I know, Advocat, that you know what Vader needs. I know you know, right? So you know what he needs, but yet you still do these things, Advocate. You still do these things even though that you know. Like you know what you're supposed to do, but yet you still do stuff like this. You do things like this, right? Where you know that Vader, Big Daddy Vader wants, Crit Daddy himself, Mr. Crit Daddy himself, wants to crit so hard. Yet you take where you could have 42% crit damage and you put 16% health. You put 16% health. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Like you can use this somewhere else. I'm sure there's like something that wants like some survivability and potency. I'm sure you can find something. You can find somewhere for this to be. And it has decent speed too. Like you can even slice this. You can take this to 6A if you really wanted to. And then calibrate it twice to try to hit that 25 speed and just have it be a speed mod. But you want Vader needs a crit damage triangle. So replace that. Thank you. Thank you, Advocate. Yeah. Crit damage triangle. Start farming your crit damage triangles. Stop giving like your damage dealers. Stop giving them health. Stop giving them health. Crit damage. Offense. Offense. Crit damage. Offense. 6 dot this. 6 dot this. That's a good mod. It's a really good mod. Yeah, so I'll say this. I'll say this. If you want to go for Leia, go for Leia. But I think since you said it yourself, you wanted to slow your roll, right? You said it. You're like, I'm looking to slow my roll because you're missing out on all these Zetas. If you're going to be slow rolling it, you know, you're going to be rolling in a slow manner. If you're going to roll slow, right? If you're going to roll slow towards the thing that's going to give you the best bang for your buck, and that's going to be Jabba. Like Jabba is going to be the most bang for your buck. Dark Trooper, like you don't here's another thing that you can do too. Like you don't need any more Zetas for this team, so you can go ahead and take like Dark Trooper up to R5. So that's a good side farm. Range Trooper, yeah, range trooper, take it to 7. So the thing is, you don't have to like slow your roll. You just need to start investing in teams that you already have invested in. So like farm range trooper, take him to 7-star, take dark trooper to R5. So you don't need dark trooper's Zeta. Range trooper doesn't need the Zeta. So if you do that, that'll give you 2 battles at challenge tier 3 for assault battles. So I would farm this too, like as your next big main farm. Well, it's still like a side farm, like, but as you're getting shards for Jabba, and you're using your Mark II for other things, like just take Dark Trooper up to Relic 5, take Range Trooper up to Gear 12, and then that'll give you a really good team. Like it's a solid team, and then it'll also get you 2 challenge tier 3 battles for so that's a really good farm. And then you're gonna farm Jedi Knight Luke, so that'll give you another challenge tier 3, so that'll be 3 assault battles at challenge tier 3. You already have First Order, probably Sith too. You could probably do the Sith one actually, to 3-star it. Yeah, so you probably have, I don't know how much the Rebel one can do with Rex, like with Phoenix. You don't have CLS, oh man, but you don't have the requirements for it. You could at least do like CT2 maybe for Phoenix and the one. So I would put the Zetas on Rex as soon as you can. I get you want to put the 2 on your other ones. But the sooner you can put some Zetas on Rex and the Phoenix team, the sooner you two starts it. What about the Rebel one? How well do you do with the Rebel one? Just like CT1 at least? The one people usually use CLS with. So you might be in a good position to like do the Rebel one with Phoenix, at least to CT1, which is fine. But as you do Jabba, you're gonna start farming your CLS team. So yeah, like I would say, I wouldn't slow down the Jabba farm. You're not in CT with really with Rebels, with CLS or with these Rebels. You can't even CT1 it with Rebels, really? That's shocking. I find that shocking. Have you tried? I don't know. So here's the thing. I would probably, and it takes a lot of investment, right? But I would probably go finish Dark Trooper, finish Range Trooper, And then maybe CLS Rebels, and then from CLS Rebels you can go into Jabba, because CLS Rebels like, oh, you just, I'm sure with Crex you can probably get it. Yeah, I don't know. I I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. How do you feel about CLS Rebels? Because the thing is, they require so many Zetas, and that's why I think with Phoenix you could probably get CT1. I think with Phoenix you can probably get CT1 at least. So not, I would say not the biggest deal in the world. CLS Rebels, you're gonna get them up and running anyways. Like once you start farm, because they're all of them are requirements for JML, Jabba, and Leia, and those should be the next three big GLs that you farm, in whatever order. In whatever order. So, whether you go Jabba, Leia, JML, or you go Leia, JML, Jabba, or JML, Jabba, Leia, or JML, Leia, Jabba, like whatever order you go, those should be the next three GLs that you farm. Just because they have so much farming synergy. And as you farm those three GLs, you're gonna have to take all these characters into relics. So yeah. So, well, like CT1 is like really easy though. Really easy. So you should be able to like, cuz I would say getting all the ones that you could do at challenge tier 1 is really important. So, cuz the Phoenix team is going to get you the Night Sister one, and it's going to get you the Rebel one. So it's not ideal. Like it's not going to CT3 either of those. But it should go. So Jabba JML Leia, that's good. I will say whenever the 2024 fleet comes out, you should go for that. So as you're building towards Jabba and JML, then one on, yeah. So that's some good advice from SWGOH. Like one on Rex, one on Sabine. Fleet, yeah, the 2024 fleet. Whatever fleet that comes out in 2024, I would say you should probably go for that one. Yeah. I'm not saying you should go for JML. It's not like JML should be your rush. Definitely not. But Jabba is a good one. So go for Jabba. Yeah, go for Jabba. But and you're gonna naturally build up the CLS anyways. So whenever you feel ready, like go ahead and build it up. But I would go Jabba, finish out the Zetas on your GL on SOKR, and then maybe Phoenix, and then from there, like whatever you want to do. But Jabba should be your next big farm. Side farm, you're probably gonna have to get your Ewoks up and running if you're going for Jabba, so you can side farm for Ewoks, and then like also Imperial Troopers. Imperial Troopers will give you challenge tier 3, and you should try, like your goal should be like AGL, and then farm for a challenge tier 3 for assault battle or assault battles. So even me, like I'm at 8 million GP. I'm just now finishing Inquisitors, so like that's a good way to go. So always like GL assault battle, GL assault battle, GL assault battle. So until you have all the assault battles, or even like GL fleet assault battle, don't ignore them. Continue farming your ships. Like don't ignore these. Like farm all the pilotless ships, all the hard node ships, or all the ships in the So like farm that Galactic Republic Y-wing. So farm this guy. How far are you from the negotiator? You should have the negotiator by now, I would say. Yeah, so this is fine. How far are you from the negotiator? But you should be farming for the negotiator right now and the Y-wing starfighter. So, and that should be your next big fleet. Okay. But just continue farming your ships, like all the ships. I noticed you're just like missing some. Yeah. So you're missing like one of the Empire fleets, ships. Just farm all the ships, like literally all the ships. Yeah. Farm the ships. Finish out her abilities too. Like get all these up and running. Get all these, max out all these abilities. Because this TIE Defender is really good, but you're gonna want all her abilities maxed. Yeah, if you would get CLS, like the Hans Millennium Falcon, because this fleet's actually pretty good. But you need the Hans Millennium Falcon to make it good. Not like you have to rush or anything, but you know, it's a reason. It's a reason to because that ship is really good, actually. So yeah, yeah, but a good account overall. It just takes time, right? It takes time. And I understand. I understand. People tell me all the time, why don't you have this? Or why don't you have that? Or farm this or farm that, you know? And it's like I would love to have all the things. I would love to farm all the stuff and have it all. But unfortunately you can't always have everything, you know. Unfortunately, it's not always that easy just to have all the things. Hey Joe boy. No, it's the same room. It's the same room. The camera used to be pointed that way, but now it's pointed this way. So it's an illusion. No, it's the same exact room I've been in. Same room. So, fun fact, once you do these, you should always go in and sell those 4 dot mods. Sell the 4 dot mods. Those garbage mods. What ad? What kind of sorcery is this? What do you mean, Adam? Yeah, no problem, advocate. Happy to help. What kind of sorcery is what, Adam? I don't even know what buttons to press. Give you foresight. Oh, the new room. It's the same room. Same room. That's annoying. Can you get a roster review? Mm, mm, I'll allow it. That did a lot of damage. I hate this fleet. The negotiator fleet. You know what I hate the most about the negotiator fleet? What I hate the most about the negotiator fleet is it performs so well, just not for me. It's like it's so good, just not for me. Like, oh, it's such a good fleet. Just not in my hands. It's the biggest thing I hate about the negotiator fleet. Because it's such a good fleet. It's not for me. Alright. This is a pretty easy ship battle. Oh, yeah, sure. Get dunked, negotiator. It does. I wish I just had the what do you call it? The Bad Batch. Because if I had that freaking Marauder ship, it'd be so good. It's so good. It's such a good ship. But I think once I have Profundity, that'll really open up, like, that'll really open, because I'm keeping, once I get the Profundity, I'm keeping it for offense. I'm not putting the Profundity on defense. So once I have that, I'll be in a good position for my ships. Because I feel like, yeah, it does. Hey, Adam, why do you, I'm just curious, Adam. No, I'm not, never mind. Let's see, Jailboy, 1.2 million. I feel like you do have a good bit of progress. I feel like you have a good bit of progress, actually. See what you have. 2 relics. That's pretty good. Zero Brood Alpha, also good. As long as you Zeta'd the right one. Okay, you did. Don't put another Zeta here. Like the Zeta on the lead doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. No, I'm just curious because sometimes you like jump from like Twitch to YouTube and then YouTube to Twitch. So I was just curious why sometimes you do that. But it's not a big deal. I don't care either way. I was just curious why you know, why you do that sometimes. Hey Dank Ideals. How's it going? Long time no see, buddy. Long time no see. Why not? I don't know. Why not? I do it too. I do it too. Whenever I watch someone. I just finished GAC, so I'm doing review. I am doing reviews right now. Probably not for long though. Probably not for long. Geobird Alpha, yeah. You do have a good bit of progress. You do. What are you farming for right now? Are you farming for C? Is that what you're doing, Jailboy? Are you? Oh, okay. So, Jailboy, are you going for C right now? Is that why you're doing what you're doing over here? Is this a C rush? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense because I do have 2 chats, and I talked to both. Revan. So what's your big farm? Like you're going for the Revens right now? That's your big farms? Are you going to be completely free to play? Yeah. Yeah, I know. No, you're not free to play? Are you going to buy Lightspeed bundles? It's oh, okay. I think you're a little behind. Which is totally fine. You have 2 Zetas. I have 2 Zetas on GBA. This is totally fine. JMK or JML? I would say JML and JMK are not good first GLs. They're not. If you're going to be completely free to play, your first farm should be the Executor. That should be your first big farm. Like, it's okay that you have some investment in Jedi Knight Anakin. You need Darth Vader anyways. But I would say your big first farm should be the Executor. So you still have good progress. Like, feel free to like gear 12 the Geos. Gear 12 your, like Qui-Gon and whatever Jedi that you want. Yeah, JML is not a good farm. Especially back when you probably got it, Adam 452. Back when it was like before we had what do you call it? Before we had the Mark II, I imagine is when you probably farmed that. Because like it's such a slow farm. And I really don't think he's worth it as the first one, because to really get what you need out of him, you need to R9 him, and he's not good on defense. Like, your first GL should go on defense, and anyone who like has a gear 12 Treya and then farmed Executor can get through that defense. So it's honestly not a good defense. So like if you're completely free to play, man, what's up with this nerd? I've been getting some spam. Yeah, sure. You can drop your ally code, Dink Ideals. Be happy to look at it. Um, yeah. So I would say this, like our gear 12 your Geos. Um, you can gear 12 Treya, try to like gear 12 Savage, Nihilus. You can do that too. I would get Qui-Gon up and running. So you have Qui-Gon. So yeah, it's fine to go for the Galactic Republic fleet too. But I would say you really should put some effort into into the Executor to be your next big farm. Maybe honest, if you're completely free to play, like Executor into C isn't bad. Like, honestly, to be completely honest, like if you're committed, like, hey, you're gonna be free to play, like Executor into C is actually a pretty good first farm. So, and you already have like Darth Vader, Jedi Knight Anakin. So, like I think your first one, yeah, you can do Darth Treya, you can do Qui-Gon, you can do Savage, you can do Wampa. Like, any of them would be perfectly fine. So you have, once you start getting like that sweet raid currency, like all these characters are gonna get up really quick. So you just got to keep playing. But I would say this too. Like, if you want to go C into Executor, if you're completely free to play, not a bad farm too. So if you want a GL, I'll say this, Gel Boy. If you want a GL first, go C. If you want the Executor, go Executor. But I would say start farming for Executor, and Executor into C would be a great farm for you. Like, if you got the Executor, that would help you with your crystals, because you're gonna get like good crystal. You're gonna get crystals every day, and then from there you can go into like C, and then from C you can farm whatever you want after that. So probably like Imperial Troopers or whatever. But I would start looking at the requirements of just go into here, go into the journey guide. Go into the journey guide, start farming. Look at that. Cool. Riva. Go into here, go into solo journeys, look up this one, the Executor. Go into that. Yeah, go into this and then start farming these requirements. So start farming all the Executor requirements. That would be my recommendation. Executor into C probably would probably be the best. As long as you're like committed to the free to play. If you're completely free to play, then yeah, absolutely go and get your C on. He's a good GL. Don't worry about the all the hype, all the buzz, you know. People's gonna talk trash. People are gonna talk trash. That's completely fine. Completely fine. Let them talk all the trash they want. But C is still a GL. He's probably the easiest GL for you to get after Executor. So Executor C, get Imperial Troopers, team up and running would be my recommendation. Yep. What was the team, Dink Ideals, that you just farmed? What did you farm? No problem, Jailboy. No problem at all. Senator Dinkerton? Did you change your name? I remember it was Dinkerton, but was it always Senator? I don't remember. All right, so first things first, you need a R7, at least Chrysanthemum and Bush Leia. Minimum. Like minimum R7. So Chrysanthemum's the shield, Bush is the sword. They need to be R7. If you really want to be extra with it, you can R7 Skiff Guard. Skiff Guard's good. He hits like really hard. So Jabba, you want a mix of speed, health, and tenacity. All this health crap right here, no, like don't do that. You still want a speed set on him because you want him to. He still needs to take turns. So take this crap off him. Give him a speed set with like I like tenacity primary here. You don't have to be that extra with a dink if you like. You can, but I wouldn't recommend it. I think like our senator was added. Okay. So I would say, like, of course, get his Zetas, right? But I don't think even like R8ing the whole team is fine. Like if you want to R8 the whole team for like rote, ROTE, you can. But R7 minimum. R7 minimum. Speed set. You want speed, health, tenacity on Jabba. So whatever that can give you the most tenacity, speed, and health is how you want to mod Jabba. Because a lot of the off meta counters for Jabba require on debuffs. So like Mon Mothma and Night Sisters, if they want to kill Jabba, they need to like do a lot of tons of plague, and if plague won't land, it'll help him survive. So, something to think about. Like try to get as much tenacity as you can, and try to get speed, health, tenacity. That's how you want to mod Jabba. Kersen, protection. Yeah. Ugh. Why tenacity on cross? Because that has the most tenacity. It has tons of tenacity. Why not tenacity on cross? You can go a health set on cross. You can go health on cross. I like tenacity on cross because tenacity on cross is how you get the most tenacity. These mods are really bad. Think. Embo, I would say, like Kersan doesn't have to be fast, but these are some of the worst mods I've ever seen. To be completely honest with you, Dink. Like I'll tell you this, like 23.5% percent protection and speed secondaries is better than this garbage. Like take this horrible mod, give it to a pilot or something. Embo's only important for TW. So if you want him for TW, go ahead and do that. I actually like Boba Fett for GAC. If you only care about GAC, then Boba Fett is the ideal one. You do want to give him like good mods. Like these mods are like garbage, but you want to give him good mods because this guy deletes people. Like he hits so crazy hard. Yeah, he hits so crazy hard. Yeah, don't sell that mod. Put it on a pilot. Put it on a pilot. So yeah, like oh man, dank. Mr. Ideals. Mr. Ideals. You need to fix your mods, my friend. But yeah, so obviously like offense, crit damage, speed, the normal set, right? So you want to get this guy popping. Like he needs to be popping. Boba Fett, I would say, is better for GAC. Like he's so good. He's so good. He just deletes people. So I like in Grand Arena, Jabba, Boba, Chrysanthemum, Bush, Skiff, and Boba you use in ROTE anyways. Like and Embo is just for TW. Like he's ideal for TW with his Omicron. So if you want him for Omicron or for TW, yeah, I could see that they're obviously not ideal. So believe it or not, you would 6 dot R8 character. For a protection primary, it really doesn't matter unless they're like, a pilot or something. But it's the difference of a 6 dot mod for protection primary is only 0.5% protection. So it's not the worst thing in the world to have not 6 dot mods. Yeah, this needs to be crit damage. This is fine. That's not good. Yeah, so I'm glad. I am super happy that you got Jabba because you need to overhaul your mods. Like the Smuggler's Run 2 is going to be a great boon for your mods. A great boon. Um Look at this guy, Terran Malicos. This mod saddens me, Dank. This mod saddens me. Yeah. I'll tell you what, buddy. I'll tell you what. You are on the right pathway because with when you do Smuggler's Run 2, I'm sure you probably already know this. But it is with what are they? Smugglers? Where are you guys at? Where the smugglers at? Right here. I can't read. All right, so Smugglers Run 2, believe it or not, is done with smugglers. So the team that I usually do it with is Jabba, Skiff Guard, Chewbacca, and Hut Cartel, I guess. Chrysanthemum and Bush. So I use Chewbacca in it. So something to think about. So you just use the normal team, Jabba, Skiff Guard, and then you add in Chewbacca in there. And then you don't ult. You never ult. You just keep your ult. Maybe the last character, the last like enemy, you'll ult him. But the trick is you kill everyone with Crumb's Revenge. Crumb's Revenge, like when you have full ult, it puts out 6 dots on there, and that's how you kill all the enemies. If you lose a character in the beginning, it doesn't matter because whenever you start a new phase with Jabba, like he revives all the Hut Cartel and smugglers in there. So it's a pretty easy battle. Like sometimes you have bad RNG, but you know, I found it's like it's not crazy hard. Yeah, you do. But the good news is, Dank, that you have the opportunity to do that. You have the opportunity to do that with Java. Java's gonna like turbocharge your stuff. Yeah. Yep. So that's all I have to say about that. Yeah, nice. I always like your count. I like your count. Nice to look at. Except for the mods. If you just look at the paint, you know, if you just look at the paint, you don't look in the engine, you have a really nice account. Like you just don't peek under the hood. You know what I mean? Your account's like a used car. Your account's just like a used car. You know, you just like you look at that baby. It's nice and sparkly on the outside. You know, it's got a fresh gloss of paint on it. It's waxed. You know, they put some shino on the wheels or whatever they do, and it's a nice looking account. You just you just you just don't peek under the hood. You just don't peek under the hood. But yeah, nice. Yeah, I know. I saw where you're at, Dank. You're doing really well for how much time you have played. You do. You are. It's a good account, my dude. So yeah, it's good. Hey Johnny, how's it going? So good account. Yeah, it's but I'll tell you what, like Java's gonna do. Um, hey Iceman, how's it going? Thanks, thanks. I wouldn't say my GAC was a good job. It was something, right? I did it. It like I got through it. I got through it. I haven't really looked at Malicos to be completely honest. I hear all three are good. Adam, I hear all three are good. I have him. I have Malicos. I haven't had the opportunity to like really build him. So yeah. But I imagine yes, all his Omicrons are good. Yeah. All good. That's my understanding is yeah, all three of them are good. Yeah, but you're doing a great job, Dank. You really are. I like your count. I do want to look at a few things though. So I'll say this, Dank. Now that you have Jabba, right? What's your plans after this? Like, all right, because you have JML, you have Jabba, Ray, SOKR, two GL ships. I would say you're probably in a good position to um, yeah, I would say, Dank, you're probably in a good position to like finish Imperial Troopers. I know with Jabba you'll be able to do one of the assault battles, the bounty hunter ones at CT3 now anyways. But you know, Imperial Troopers have two battles that they can do. So getting Imperial Troopers up and running may be a good side farm. You already have because you have Jedi, you have Sith and First Order, you have I think you have Phoenix. Not Phoenix yet. You have Night Sisters. You don't have Night Sisters. So I would say this, like a good side farm for you is either you're probably going to go for Leia sometime soon. Um, so if you do that, then you'll get the Phoenix assault battle. But I do think a quick little side farm of getting your Imperial Troopers like Gear 12 Veers, Gear 12 Stark or something, Gear 12 Range, and then R5 Dark Trooper. That'll get you your last That'll get you an assault battle challenge tier 3. And Imperial Troopers are a good team. Like you already have Piet. He's not doing much. He's probably just like in an Empire team. Okay. So that's good. That's all a good plan. But I would say if you could just finish that last assault battle, because you need to get passive income, right? Like passive income is how you just get more things into your account. And those assault battles are important passive income. Like Phoenix is, you don't have to farm Night Sisters. Like you could use Phoenix, even though the Night Sisters are a good team. Um, no, Jabba can, but the Imperial Troopers do too. They have two challenge tier threes. So Jabba will do the bounty hunter one. But there's the, I want to say Empire Droid, the Empire Droid one. Maybe you're probably already doing CT1 with Empire, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, so maybe Imperial Troopers aren't like a big deal for you. I don't know. You're probably getting like at least challenge tier 2, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. But you don't have the Zeta on Palpatine either. But I would say it's not a bad side farm. If you want to just like farm, you got tier 2. Okay, yeah, not a big deal then. Um, I don't know. But it for me, it was a goal. Like, and I think it's an important goal to get all the assault battles at challenge tier 3. Yeah, I think that one's on right now, right? Forest Moon. Yeah, this one. So you have challenge tier 2 of this one? Yeah. Because I don't know. It's just it's good material, right? And if you can get challenge tier 3 for all of them, like you're gonna farm stuff anyways. Might as well farm things that get you stuff. That's my like farming philosophy is farm things that get you more resources. And then once you have every team that can get you resources, because there's only so many teams. Once you have all those challenge tier 3s. Well, that's the thing, Dink. Like they don't. Let's see. Did you have mods and round out holes? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like they don't need, well, depending on how, because you already have, they only need 2 Zetas, and you have one of the Zetas. Because you have the Emperor's Trap on Piet. Yeah, you don't have Veers. So you only need 1 Zeta. You need the one on Veers. I know you need a lot of Zetas. So, hmm. Yeah, because you want both of Palpatine's Zetas. Like, believe it or not, Doom, Crackling Doom is helps because I think it gives him protection, right? Like 50% more protection. Like him surviving is really important. So, and I did a protection primary here for the same reason. Like, if anyone dies in the Star Killer fight, it's always Palpatine. Like always, always, always. Yeah. Yeah, we're all missing tons of Zetas. Mm. Man, your Sith Empire is really lacking. Yeah, he gets protection. So if you look at Palpatine, his Zeta, where is he at? Oh, Crackling Doom. Palpatine has plus 50% max protection, and whenever he inflicts shock, he gains 5% max protection until the end of counter. So, like his survivability is his protection. So that's why you have a protection primary here. So I gave him like all protection primaries, like protection, 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 speed here because you still want speed, but I should probably find a better speed mod here. I haven't even looked at that. What is this? Look at this shit mod. Man, that's probably such an old mod. Look at how bad that is. Look at that. That's probably like when I probably haven't even looked at this mod. That's probably from like when I first started playing the game. Look at that piece of shit mod. That's a good one. No, no, you don't want potency on the cross. I'll tell you why, right? So, so in the matchup, Mara Jade is always faster, right? Like your Mara Jades are always faster than Palpatine. So you always throw this little guy, right? So you use infiltrate and disrupt. So Mara Jade needs potency because so you have a potency cross here because she throws this grenade first. So deal special damage to all enemies and inflict offense down, shock, and stagger for 2 turns. Mara Jade gains stealth for 2 turns and blah 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 blah. Whatever, right? So you always throw infiltrate and disrupt first. That requires her potency, so that does check off her potency, and then you use this one. Dispel all buffs, inflict stun and vulnerability for 1 turn on target enemy, then deal special damage to all enemies and inflict tenacity down. So tenacity down. So everyone else is gonna have tenacity down. So by the time Palpatine is gonna be doing his thing, everyone's gonna have tenacity down from Mara Jade. So his potency doesn't matter because he's just going like everyone's gonna have a tenacity down. Mara Jade is the only one who actually needs potency because you use this grenade first, and that's a potency check for her. After that, you use Ultimate Predator. Everyone's going to have tenacity down, and then Palpatine's potency doesn't matter. Like Palpatine just needs to survive. Like he is the weakness in that team. He always is the one that eats the whirlwinds and everything. He's the one that takes the most damage. So you want this Zeta, you want to give him protection primaries. You want him to survive. Like he's a pseudo tank in a way, especially in threes. Like he's the one that eats the whirlwinds to the face and takes all the damage. So yeah, you want this guy. Want this guy to have as much protection as possible. Like you still want his freaking lead. I would say his lead is the most important. So yeah, I would put his lead first, Zeta, and then Crackling Doom. But both are 100% worth it. Mara Jades is not worth it at all. Well, at this one, I think the hand, Emperor's Hand. Yeah, but I also have the Territory War Omicron, so whatevs. Sometimes you got to do it for the guild. For the guild, my guild asked for four Territory Omicrons, so I try to give them at least 4. So yeah, yeah. But Imperial, like I said, Imperial Troopers, Imperial Troopers are good. Like they're absolutely good. R5 Dark Trooper, R8 Piet, Gear 12, everyone else. One Zeta on Veers, one Zeta on Piet. That's all you need. Even this Moff Gideon, I think mine's like Gear 8 or something. Gear 9. So I used a Gear 9 Moff Gideon, like crap speed, crap everything else. Like, and the team slaps. Like, does everything. I take out Zori Bliss teams. I take out Sith Empire teams. I take out Jedi Knight Revan teams. They clean up GLs. I use this team to clean up Lord Vader's. Riva in 5 months. Nice. I just got my Riva a few days ago. Just got her. So I should have Eighth Brother to relics here in like the next like 2 or 3 days, and I'll get Grand Inquisitor. So pretty excited about that. Pretty excited. I know. I slummed it. I slummed it. So I was just in a really good guild and they carried me. Sometimes it just be that way. Sometimes it just be that way. So you have 8 TW Omicrons? Yeah, it just depends on your guild. I'm sure sooner or later, as we, because my guild is, where are we at? 400 and something, 430 million, something like that. I do have to do my TB stuff. I should at least deploy. Yeah, we're 431. So as we get better and better, stronger and stronger, I'm sure we're gonna require more and more TW Omicrons. So, yeah, I'm sure. Don't care too much. I'm just gonna do this attack and then I'll deploy. I think this is the one. 11 plus. Nice. Yeah, I really should get some more, but I don't know. There's so many Omicrons that we need. So many Omicrons. Do you have one TW Omicron? I do think most people should do at least 4-to-1 ratio minimum, like 4 GAC Omicrons to 1 TW Omicron. Like I don't think people should be super selfish, even if you're like TW focus. So that was basic. No. I'm gonna this guy. Uh, I'm in trouble. He lost his stuff. It's not good. They're still attacking him though, which is pretty lucky. Please don't hit that guy. I would like him to survive. Por favor. Oh, come on. You're killing me, Smalls. Ah. Oh, a horrible RNG. Pretty good chance I just lose this. Yeah, 2 turns. Yeah, just lose this. Oh well. This is going so well. The funny thing is, I did make one mistake. I made one mistake, and it's probably going to cost me this match. Sometimes it just be that way. Mm. See if maybe I can still salvage this, but I doubt it. Maybe. There's a chance. Always a chance. Tell you what, today is not my day. Today is not my day. Oh, come on. Come on. Dudes are just raping my face. Mm. Well, there was no. There was absolutely no dodges on that one. So if I can kill this guy, that'll give me an opportunity to win this, but it's going to take forever, believe it or not. Yeah, I can't still win. I just need to take this guy out. Because he's the one that can hit under my protection. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna take forever. Okay, there you go. Ah, jeez. What do I want to do? Put you up. This is like this is a good representation of what my GAC was. Yeah, it's like it's not pretty. It's super messy, but it gets the job done, you know? Yeah. 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 Sometimes it just be that way, you know? Sometimes it just be that way. Not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Captain Amazing way. Slumming it, you know? Absolutely slumming it. Gak was easy for me. Gak was a thing I did. I did it. So, would I say it was easy? Mm, I would say I had some counters down that Datacron's changed and it's messing up my hey Wolf. I would say there were some counters that I relied on Datacrons and I no longer have those Datacrons and it's really messing with my groove. Messing with my groove. Hey Wolf, how's it going? How'd your get go? You win? This is super engaging content. Almost there. Almost there. Oops. Bit of a there you go. Stupid fight. All right. It's a million territory points. It's and my game drop. This is why I don't use BlueStacks. I can't wait till we have that native PC port. Watch it. It'll be all filled with bugs, and we still drop battles all the time, anyways. I'll be excited. I'll be excited when we get that new PC port, though. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why they waited so long. Like they've been trying to get us to their web store. If they get a PC port, it's the same thing. They don't have to get a cut. So yeah. Yeah, that's true. SWGOH. One misplay and it takes forever. Yeah. So I would say not a big deal. That was a perfect representation of what my GAC was, though. Like perfect representation. Like I did it. Wasn't pretty, but you know, at the end of the day, that's all you need. I got the W. Got the W. Did oh what? Okay, yeah, combat points won. Cool. Yep, that was pretty much my GAC. That was my GAC. Just a representation with my TW. All right, I think that's it. I think that's all I got all I got in the books today. Go spend what little time I have left of the night with my wife and then go enjoy the rest of my weekend. Tomorrow is my Sunday, so I will be doing GAC reviews and roster reviews. If you want to get in on that, go ahead and just like put in the review now. I'm gonna try to get through this. I'm gonna do my best to get through this backlog, because I have like all these roster reviews to do. It's a lot. It's a lot of reviews. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 reviews and then 3 GAC reviews. So I'll probably start off with the reviews and try to knock out like as many of these as I can. Yeah, because it's like it's an absolute F10. Absolute F10. So I'll do these, try to knock them out. And then tomorrow. I'm not gonna get through them all. Like I'm not. I'm not. That would be a mess. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'll just be a weak, feeble man at the end. Just like farm Java. Farm Java. I don't know. You know, that's all I'll do. I'll be doing. I'll like have lost my voice telling people to farm Java. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and call it a night, and then I'll go ahead and oh, that's yeah, that's my it's my biggest farm day, or it's my biggest day for roster reviews or Sundays, because that's like pretty much the time I spend to like to do them. So let me go ahead and raid some people over to, I don't know who's left. I'm going to keep I'm going to keep the the Lysol's here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep YouTube up for a while just because I want to mess with some settings on YouTube and I need to be live for that. So I'm gonna keep YouTube up. I'm gonna like just go away and turn off my mic or whatever. You're welcome to leave, but I'm gonna keep the stream up as I mess with some settings. Other than that, everyone, take care. I'll see you next time.